He forgot the coco de mer br. It is forbidden. When you eat it you must pay up to 40k. Or you get imprisonment br. You can buy the shell for 1k. For once it's made in Japan. Thank God. But see, if you buy it once and get the seeds you'll be able to grow it. Bro, they are not 20 kilograms, they are at least 20 grams, so less than an ounce. Come on, bud. Was hoping the Japanese mango would end up being first. Also, I think there's a handful of animals that can eat pineapple and won't get an ulcer. 1200. Guy said 12,000 LOL. Must be giving me powers. That 40% that's rejected does not get thrown away. Who told you that? There is a secondary market for produce that every large city has. I don't know the name for it, but they offer great discounts on such produce, and as long as you don't mind consuming produce that's quote-unquote, then it is perfectly edible. I had bought 2 red pineapple 5 years ago, when I was driving by the motorcycle guy selling red pineapples. When I got home my wife asked me why I did me avere gustito contraducen de subtitulata. I'm having this done Tuesday an implantation, SP. I had this surgery. My right side was paralyzed during thyroid surgery. Although I cannot sing anymore, I am grateful to Dr. Tubak for this surgery. I can talk normal again. Mi avere gustito contraducen de subtitulata. I'm having this done Tuesday an implantation, SP. I had this surgery. My right side was paralyzed during thyroid surgery. Although I cannot sing anymore, I am grateful to Dr. Tubak for this surgery. I can talk normal again. Whomever created this surgery, thank you. I had a shaped silastic block inserted in voice box, as well as Garitex material. I think surgeons mostly use Garitex now. Good luck. I had a medialization. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Wow. Wow. This house is great, but there is one design choice I really don't understand. Why would they use so much timber in the bathroom? It will 100% get mold after a few years. Also, they seem to have put it exactly in the 2 spots that usually get wet: the countertop splashback and the bathtub. Was really fun to watch, thanks. Cool. Relaxing house. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Leopoldo. Todos los tonos de la tierra y el vitalizante rojo del ladrillo y la vegetación. Una moderna construcción que remora un fondo de sensibilidad y malo azteca. Beautiful. This reminds me a lot of some of the buildings on my college campus that was built in the 70s. Red Heart. One of the most beautiful house I've ever seen so far. Terracotta plus light oak plus matte gray plus brass plus lush greenery are amazingly complement each other. I had a similar propose for one project a few years ago, but it was declined. Nicely designed residence. My God, I love those terracotta bricks. Wow. This is so beautiful and unique. I love the use of terracotta. Could you also tell me where the sofa is from? Pro tip: BR semen retention plus garlic equals wet dreams. The monosphere and Tao added a lot of philosophical terms to the everyday lexicon. Sir, how to use the semen to do something new, or to explore new dimensions of body and life. I researched how paper napkins were made, and this was the easiest way I found to get them apart without two things. BR1. I know, Hank's birthday was months ago, but I had this comic planned for months. BR2. Usually I voice Connor, but I thought that my accent would ruin the story in this comic. Therefore I got the really good voice actor Tay-Roke. If you watch DBH comic dubs, you should know him. If not, check him out. Thanks for helping. BR, that's all. Have a lovely day. LT3. What is the name of background host in this video? My heart. Carl once said BR, oh my God. What is the name of background host in this video? Oh, I can't. The artwork is fucking exquisite. Too good to be true. Anthropologist Sam Dunn said black metal is like if punk rock meets Wagner. I don't know what kind of punk rock he's been listening to, but Primordial actually does sound like extremely heavy punk metal meets Wagner. BR, especially starting at. If I have only one wish left regarding Primordial, then it is to hear this song live. Europe after 2015. This song is really mono no aware. Good and sad song. Irish people take love from Russia. Voda Comunista. Probably gonna regret saying that, but, well, what can ya do? Tune into Court Cam. Wednesdays at 98C on OMP, and stay up to date on all of OMP's premieres at It's a LD brother in them guts got her in her emotions acting up and acting out. For those who are spoiled and self-entitled, grow up, get a job and work hard, no exceptions. I am his best friend. He has a strong personality and is very stubborn. We have small disagreements with neighbors from far away. I am very sorry. I hope nobody gets daughter like her. Entitled brat. This is so bro. I love this dance, red heart. Well done, ladies, keep it up. Flexed biceps, red heart, red heart, red heart. You all done an excellent job here at the red heart, red heart, red heart, red. Best DCF teaching. Amazing. Great intro video. Just finished my MBA and needed a quick refresher as I evaluate a business. John Dowland is a very neglected Elizabethan composer, so well done to Sting for introducing him to a wider audience. A long way to learn. This video will ensure people start taking aspirin. Looks more of marketing video. Thank you, dear Ozave. Rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Spectacular. OMG Brandy, you are amazing. You never disappoint, Brandy. I love this piece, it's gorgeous. This is BS. Most of the translation of the Keys of Solomon are false. You would have to learn Hebrew to find real sources. BR first of all, during the cross, right is Gaoler, or Chesed, and this is BS. Most of the translation of the Keys of Solomon are false. You would have to learn Hebrew to find real sources. BR first of all, during the cross, right is Gaoler, or Chesed, and left is Gavura. And you should start with the right. Always BR, then the angels are not in the right positions. It doesn't make any sense. And the vibrations are wrong. Each vowel need to be on a specific frequency, the same every time. BR, do your research. BS. Congress. Hey race 12. That lawyer is the same evil career woman from RoboCop 2. The one who builds RoboCop 2 out of Kane's brain. Good movie, I had it on VHS, used to watch I every night. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Right on. This dude had to shoot up more fluid than a heroin addict shoots heroin. don't ever blur the video. Prava face blowing a kiss. Wow. Dark-skinned monk, is dude painted or was he in some accident? I just think Daniel CC channels are usually better than that, more creative. Not butthurt or offended. Yet another case of clickbait on YouTube, face with symbols on mouth. I hate it when what's on the topic doesn't appear in the content. Grimacing face, grimacing face. What is the thumbnail? Bowhead whale? I don't know the species of whales, but they are my favorite. That is so crazy. I am trying to get me an iPhone to the new location. It's ludicrous. Yet another case of clickbait on YouTube, face with symbols on mouth. I hate it when what's on the topic doesn't, at UTISI Labdoy does not work. Was his name really humongous? Love this concept. That was a 7-man protection on first play. TV has Sam Nickel off the fake. So the Mills concept? Love it. Linebacker blew the coverage by not staying with the Aniplex. Can't douse these flames. Who's your favorite Demon Slayer? What's crazy is that there's so much more to the game. There's actual guns, zombies, the moon, and moon worms that eat everything. Quote, if animals could speak a human language, humanity would cry for eternity. Quote, BR if you want to stop, just to share my limited opinion. If not mistaken, you don't talk about safety hardness. You may consider to add safety hardness as PPE. During working at height, safety hardness must hook to prevent falling from height. The mobile ladder in the warehouse, as shown, just put the chain is not enough, and the tow board at platform, just to share my limited opinion. If not mistaken, you don't talk about, and what's the time frame for this process? A builder near me said that earnest deposit needed is $45K for a $560K house. Is that normal? Watching this now with the 7% interest rates, face with tears of joy. Thank you. What about attorney fees? You are a lifesaver with this video. First time home, brilliant. Sounds like he read Parfait. Who is Dennett anyway? Why should the Dennett in his 80s be entitled to book Roy? What you are describing in Toronto is 100x worse in London, UK. ULEZ. Congestion charge, traffic filters, low traffic neighborhoods, 5-minute cities, fines for drifting into a bus lane, Random roads have random times you're not allowed to drive on. He needs to leave like ASAP. I've always felt that the Calvinistic view of God made him very narcissistic. BR he only loves a few. The rest have no choice and are only here just to fulfill some purpose before they are disposed. Heck, why on earth you'd use Neela Mam's photo for a soup? What a load of S. Where's my fish? Morphogenic engine. A test based on exposure. As yes. The oak cloud. The penguin reminds me of Adventure Time somehow. Nature, you goof. BR nature. No. I've seen Theta Spidey before. ITT bid my brother ToQLL he said was fuel. Grab your taser. You can tell Yvonne is actually scared. The way she screamed is insane. I hope you guys are safe. I know this is fake, but it still gave me the chills. LOL, face with tears of joy. Pray to God and He will protect. Using this for my final. Thank you. And how did you get the 4,916 inside the bracket? Shouldn't it be affected by the 2 common to the whole bracket? So, it should end up as 498, right? Have you tried any of these? 68.0358 in which 2 Hyun 7561 at ID Hyun 7561 BR2 2 BR AMP BR06 Blue 1 3000 BR12 Red 12 5680 BR24 Black 12 plus 2000 BR Hyun 7561 Hyun 7561 at honmail.net BR asterisk brave 2023 the song still hits. Face with tears of joy red heart I love you lady S heart suit. The notion of absorbing is made very clear. Finally. Bravo. You go way too fast. Very clear explanation, awesome worship. Glory be to God for such an amazing anointed gift. Kyaranakautu thanks so much my brother Sweat. What a great sermon on the power and love God desires for each one of His children. Joseph Smith truly is the prophet of the restoration. Nami Inui Red Heart from Aotero Sparkles. Thank you, thanks for watching. Interested in learning more about growing up in the Regency era? This song is gonna blow up, I just know. I want to play this at my wedding LOL. My wedding song about invalid C safe as a. Avram Grant was the Chelsea back in 2023 again. Damn, what a banger. That pro verse goes hard. Pro. Who's here 2023? Flames. 2023 still here, sign of the horns. Yasis listening to this and it slaps different. 2023 Pro, about 10% of your games end with a rook end game, which is pretty crazy if we decide to not improve in this part of the game, right? You mixed the color's face with tears of joy. It feels like accidental mistakes are getting more and more common on YouTube. Seems like a red heart. Excellent clapping hands. You make this look so easy. Special Department of Accounting. I respect cops and all that, but if he was anything but the color he is, he would have been sh*t in the first pocket dig. Quiero estar atento de nuestros videos. Where I live you only send a CV, so it is the first time I know about the cover letter. Thanks. What an ugly and disgusting personage. She the C. Yay, I get a shoe 2 sizes bigger and add 3 Soleil inserts in each shoe. Works much better. Shoe species spotlight time. Smiley face. Hope you enjoy. Share your experiences with Flagfish in the comments section for me. Don't forget to like and share. Be my Patreon. Mail can be sent to PO Box 146, Manchester P. I'm black-pilled bit. I have sex all the time. What pill is that then? Because I do think like is pointless other than trying to have fun, so maybe I'm actually white-pilled or a mixed pill. So which one of the pills gets you high? The black pill is simply the truth on how male-female relationship work in the real world. Be great for blood sugar. I love this. Very good information. I knew of the amazing benefits before now. I have a chochocate vine growing in my yard. Sometimes I even party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper. 100 points American football, tiger face, American football, tiger face, American football. Hey, thanks, thumbs up, medium dark skin tone. Kev, is this tank completely fresh water? If only there were dwarf nano stingrays grinning face with sweat, that would be insane, like 4 to 7 inch stingrays, haha. Elmwood Park. I grew up in that area. Kev, is this tank completely fresh water? If only it's The fact that everyone forgot this song face with raised. I'm so glad you're reporting this. I used to work as a nurse, Wales, UK, and LOL it where make fake Alena. That's a tie. Mercedes and BMW. So much perfection. This shit was done well. DC keep em comin' slim 100 points. Can we get more videos? I ain't no kiglock was locked. I met homie at the gas station round my way couple days after he got out the hospital still patched up. Outside of everything he a cool young hope he can stay out the way. This mans does not know how to interview LOL. These are some federal ass questions. NGL loudly crying face. Tell Brody, how about the devil's hole pupfish and flying squid? I want to eat one of those giant roly-poly looking isopod crustaceans that was eating that first gator them scientists chained to the ocean floor to watch what would happen. BR they look like they might be tasty. You know what I mean? BR it looks like its entire body is the one part of a job. Leave the person. It's not worth it, believe me. Sorry for commenting, but this is how I can communicate with a psycho who's been flooding my feed with violent content for a long time, many of which encourages suicide. Any recommendation? Anyone? I might not see replies because he turns off notifications, clears copyboard, deletes my comments. It's not a joke. Sorry for commenting, but this is how I can communicate with a psycho who's been flooding my feed with violent content for a long time, many of which encourages. Dude is really good as presenting facts. Too much quote to a home quote. Thanks for sharing. In my opinion, it is a sauce that will Eddie Murphy Rick James party all the time outro tune. Face with tears of joy party popper. Hot Rod was always great when telling stories. His promos are gold. LOL, he said it's hard to get a rise out of you. Who else is here after? To all the boys, Kakatakot na ang nagyayari sa mundo. Hello Bone. been playing your vids essay playlist updates and events NAITO since earlier before AKO Naturelog at now tapos NAXA, like 9. Grave Sanana Zabi NA Young Covered NA Washout. I ano ba yan nakakapangalabat nagananjayari sa mundo. Kakakalabat nanindig balabo ko sanandi mangyari sa penis. Grabiung ulap ano ang dilim ka, always mesmerizing red heart. Invisible. Please don't have any Volterbs. BR is a Volterb. I just ordered the RYKY Tranriacin knife 3 days ago and it already arrived today. It is spectacular. This song aged like milk. Sadly. Like the song but this I feel so bad for her. I've been there. Shout out to Rose McGowan. I think she's a talented actress and an extremely courageous lady for speaking out against the perverted cult that the movie entertainment industry is. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Let her speak. Why is there a fucking great work, my friend? It's an interesting idea that in both movies, Monica, beautiful Monica. Thanks smiling face with heart. It bothers me so much that Dean just put an unconscious Sam's face. It bothers me so much that Dean just put an unconscious Sam's face underwater. BR like, I get it. Dramatic effect. But still. Sam is the first person. Os caras iram para terfito filme do He-Man como Arnold Schwarzenegger para memo personagem do diseño era inspirado nele. VLW pelo video eu nem sabia que existia jogos do He-Man via bikes ara versão Android eu aqui ela como versão do Game Boy e como versão feita por faz as melhores. O fiasco do He-Man como os videogames foi simples. Personally I just blend it and make a smoothie out of it. I accidentally zoned out and said that the left meat was better because in my scatterbrain moment I thought, if I was dangling from a raising hands light skin tone 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 raising hands light Mr. Chumi. I had this during my practical exam. I wasn't familiar with it at all, but it was really easy and simple to figure out on the spot. Take that gum out of your mouth, man. You are teaching. Have some respect. Love, Robert. Rocky. Tchumi. BYK Bunny. You guys don't wear uniform. Loved it. BR would love to know more about tourmaline. Gorgeous examples. Thanks for sharing. Hi Jen, waving hand, light skin tone. New subs. All is good. Just that the screen recording quote display over a quote is really a distraction and I like to listen to McKenna talk. Funny to hear this video narrated by a sligaman, which I am myself. The way proper grip is described versus what the player does in the video is confusing me. The Little Mermaid official trailer Waterway BR. This is the real Little Mermaid. Wow. Her voice is stunning. What a post-trads are so wrong on this and yet will childishly attempt a rebuttal because they can't hold back their tantrum. He is one of the few chat hosts which I enjoy. The fact he keeps it real and doesn't take any crud from the guests. It like Jerry Springer, He is one of the few chat hosts which I enjoy. The fact he keeps it real and doesn't take any crud from the guests. My ex started hanging out at bars. I left her. I look back and suspect she might have cheated on me. Yes. Yes. I found a video. Thanks bro. This video introduced me to Josh's music. LT3 love you man. God bless you LT. Yes. I found the video. Thanks bro. This video introduced me to Josh's music. LT3 love you man. God bless you LT. I noticed that my thoughts become very strange. Like I'll be doing a puzzle in my mind. I used to struggle with understanding pathophysiology, mainly BC or lecture PD, just understand it. One of the chord progressions used here is also used in one of Manabunamakis' compositions, in a boss song for a shooting game. Dodon, colorful and delicious drooling face. Can you freeze this? Tomato shakta. This dish, John. God doesn't measure up to our standard. Matt. Any bit, being horny looking for women. You forgot paranoia. I rolling on the floor laughing. Going to the bathroom every 15 minutes. Quote bloody nose, runny nose, hole in the septum. Unfortunately those are more advanced forms of addiction. Quote would it, that must have a really big friction coefficient. Can I buy artificial gecko skin? I've seen products that use this for cars and around the house. Yes, I would like to see you go Spider-Man with that stuff. I ran to this video from that vid. Nice. Thank you. very helpful. Is it possible to lock the whole main branch? Folded hands medium light skin tone. 1. Our beliefs are a mix of foundationalism and coherentism. The dichotomy between S.A. Thursday folded hands bouquet sun. Thank you so much. Namo, but I'm genuinely kind-hearted, but I am very careful with my kindness. People who aren't judgmental are the best. I love them so much. I can relate to at least 3 of these. I don't understand why get involved with someone who had 1. More grammar lessons to watch. BR English grammar. When not to use articles. English grammar. The sentence. The impression that I have when native speakers pronounce quote the requite is that they pronounce it like ea. THX Adam. You're helping me a lot. Please, after cloning, is it possible to modify, compile, and run the code with Visual Studio Code standalone? How does security work with this? Was the URL something really specific, or did you need some sort of trust before this point? Great info. That was just a violation. Her face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Anything that keeps you from getting into the presence of God is destroyed. Get these notes. I use BR1. Martin's best book. BR Nirali Prakashan. Easy. Plus which .br in which case BR in that case BR in this case BR which in which I feel like I've figured this out. Please, without ID verification video upload. Share your link. Heart on fire. Quote spiritual brothers, sisters, and mothers quote. None of which, yeah, give me that wiener right now. The original is of Perry Grib. I read Hearted. Party popper TRF. Jesus loves you. No one actually thinks they have a perfect bracket. Shout out to the other guy that chose Buffalo but also broke the record. 2023 March Madness. There was no chance anyone was going. Lynn or Hina. Yeah. More of this. Netflix also has Indian matchmaking. Please make this a series. Matchmaking, when done well, is really better than using apps. Choosing from millions of options is not good. I'm dominant on my right arm, but my left arm is stronger and bigger. That sucks. Somehow my smaller arm is My mom, who is 36, was diagnosed last year with ALS and was told that 3 years was the average that PPL live with it. She's very optimistic, but I know she is suffering 'cause me and my siblings are still young and we need her. Hope is all we have left. The closed captioning says, upbeat rock music, at the top of the song. Swing and a miss. You can hear his soul screaming so perfectly on this song. Damn, I love this song. Riplane. Is everyone in this band dead yet? One of my favorite grunge song, Wolf Alice do it every time. Interesting. I wonder what these comments are insane. You're all very insane. This guy makes me cringe many times. If anyone tells this to TikTok, it's gonna break the internet. Jesus. I think they all just need to happy to help. Don't forget find him one time for practice seeker achievement. Find him one time in 60 seconds for master seeker achievement. Find him 20 times for renowned seeker achievement. Must be nice to have a raid to help out with this. Just did this. He was south for me right at the first point I was looking for him. Took me maybe 5 SEC to finish. I need this every break. Alam Kona Po Ang Parts NG Newspaper Deal Essay Video NAITO Salamat NPO. Alam Kona Po Ang Parts and please like and share, family. Mr. RC, I had to listen this 3 times then realize you were speaking to me. Honestly, this should be published as one of your books. I got taken back from this message. Thank you. Good sermon. For women who had their fathers around and left, I get it. But women who never had a father around, best join our Telegram. He is real life Rancho. Absolutely passionate about his subject. Back be like equals essay he batted it br yes should he yapakar nek kia yarurat the face with tears of joy Kia Kamal Sirhan Year Ya love from Pakistan red heart. Nice. Tiern. Filling the bags is so labor intensive though. Voci Tyro Embalagum. Br. Where is this Kanye? This was lit. And for that paper, look how low. Well, stoop, even if you in a Benz you still in coup. Br Kanye Blackheart, God bless you daily and your family. Br good times Blackheart. I miss the old Kanye. This is forever a jam. So many, yes. Indeed. More fantastic choice on Pixar's end. Think this shook out the best for both films. Billy Crystal as Mike is just too iconic. Can't imagine anyone else in the role. Also, Eddie Murphy was offered the role of Mike Wazoo. Very nice. I love Alps. I relocated in Dolomiti area. Purple heart infinity folded hands medium light skin tone OM. Aha woman dancing person cartwheeling woman dancing fractal bird follow me on Twitter. Bird. Can you do an up-to-date test on physical aversion? There seems to be some confusion about whether or not it works on skills. The trash devs don't care about us fire mages. Does these affect all hits from Blunderbuss? Is all the data in this video still accurate? I want to know if elemental aversion works when the damage is converted with gems, like bow with a void. Yes, you are enough for me. I need no evidence at all. Thank you for being there for me. Alleluia. These are songs that make me cry tears of joy. Jesus, you are good. I need no other evidence. He believes his own word above God's, then says that the creation has a better He believes his own word above God's, then says that the creation has a better testimony than the Creator. He does not know the God of creation and the Word. This guy doesn't seem to have ever spoken to a Bible literal creationist. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red. If you are looking for more guidance and movie name PLS. How much is a large quote? Nobody messes with Adam W. What BR rolling on the floor laughing, 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 face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Quote, nobody messes with Adam W. What BR rolling on the floor laughing, 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 face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. That's a good last cut to Joe. And you cannot deny how amazing Adam West was at playing Mayor West. PLS making how to use video like apples. I have a stock Storm 3 super stock phone. About invalid C safe as a 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 about invalid C safe as a. Thanks so much BR. This video is very interesting. From today I will be one of your biggest followers. Red heart, red heart. That means Destiny 2's original campaign had this. I think my favorite one came from KD6. where he's trapped in a precarious situation after trying to steal some enemy tech. He's trying to instruct the player on how to get him out, but when he tries to get a response, the player character just stares at him, much to his chagrin. As an autistic person, I like that the silent protagonist is a be vegan. Green heart, 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 green heart. Continue come CACAE. This is absolutely a cult. A new cult. This chick is dim-witted, hypocritical and self-entitled. I enjoy this book very much. Great job in the narrative. 00. Face with symbols on mouth, 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 face with It's time for Africans to start a revolution. Take back your country continent from the corrupt and stand up and fight. Naive vs deliberate practice. What is the difference between them? Great idea to include deliberate practice. Deliberate includes the idea of consistency, and practice implies non-judgment. It is helpful to think of these training videos this way beyond calling it exercise. I love your variations on Pride and Prejudice. I love your variations on Pride and Prejudice. I love this story. Thank you, Paige, for caring enough to cover this, and also offering not stabbing to stressful clips. Human whole ass species. It amazes me how they manage not to stab each other. Ohio bro. Well, this has been going on since the beginning. Sokjin pleading face 2 hearts. But VS voice made me cry this time. I don't know why. The voice just holding the emotions so well. 2 sparkles. Happy 10th anniversary to ours Bang 10s. And what is the background music please? Thanks for the video smiling face. I just love these videos and really practical and solid lessons. Kudos to Stephen and all my fellow learners. The golden life we want and deserve is waiting for us. Keep hustling. Quote 7 habits quote has changed. Hi, one of my favorite teacher, how great you are. 68 not perfect but 8 least I got learn from you 8 like a beating song IDPLS. ID please anyone? The song at ID anyone? all the videos of the abandoned cars is from an auto dismantler wrecking yard. We call it in Australia grinning face. Jenny, thank you all for you never fail to deliver quality memes. Would have been slightly better if the background progressed with the song. LOL sounds like bruh, also like how ya replayed clip. Why is it actually, glory be to God Almighty, after many years, finally I have found joy with the help of DRJADU on YouTube. The great herbal doctor helped me cure my HSV too, with the herbal medicine product I ordered. I will forever be grateful to DRJADU on YouTube. Thanks. Folded hands. Herpes gone finally. Red heart. 5K special video. Naruto powerful move. Shadow clone face with tears. I may say this. I'm in high school. In the wild, every creature has its own game plan. Attack and defense, communication, and mating. Stripe sponsor this dude already. Hey bro, are you Russian? It did not require electricity. Good for the environment. BR we may wish we had. Lunch doesn't look that good. Where are you guys from? New subscriber alert. This is horrible. How fun. A real sword man should be tempted himself by the horse. BR he was a clown. Am I the only person disappointed that he didn't end up becoming Sasaki Kojiro? I foresee Orzas in the Father's Day video because they carry and drop kids like they're the airplane in a battle royale. BR pin me if I'm right. Panda evolution. BR hey let's eat bamboo. BR hey let's eat a bit more bamboo. BR no. Everything else sucks compared to it. So let's just eat bamboo. BR what do you mean we need more energy? Just make things smaller then. BR alright, perfect form reached. Now let's hope an intelligent species feels bad for us and keeps us alive. Remember Jim's question? Which bear is best? I even don't understand. What is it for? I can bet it is not the first time. No one is gonna comment how terrible. What if you begin feeling sick immediately? Soak in a tub with ACV. Have 6 months of joint pain and illness. And 2 years later are diagnosed with a live form of Babesia microdi, several forms of Bartonella, and Boreasles. I've had a headache since the incident where I was Amazing narration. I choose lime as my citrus of hope. It's the obvious choice. I can't tell if my memory of a fake Werner Herzog Plague Roach interview is real or not, and I'm really hoping it's. I have tried. It is. Why is anyone in their right mindset even care what the witch has to say? I kind of wish that video. Backhand index pointing down BR. That Haizhong. It's so weird seeing them being friendly and not trying to kill each other. LMAO. I learned 2 great Korean words from the glory. BR1 is A11, BABR2 is Yang. So beautiful, red heart. Thank you, folded hands. The most sweet guy I've ever seen. BR, but before that he is a true teaching vehicle with least fluff or not at all. Whoa, face with a summer 2023 and we still here. Bang a. Nostalgia is crazy, back when the world was just good vibes. Red heart. Smally belly bump though. Is it just me, but is this music lit? Fire, 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 fire. I always seem to find myself back to this masterpiece. Summer 2023 and we still here. Bang a. Enjoyed the video and want to help me grow this channel? Leave a like and consider subscribing before you go. It helps the algorithm push the videos. I need this in my life. My father favorite song and he used to carry gather and we used to song, still one of my father and me favorite songs still in 2023. I don't want to see the person. I have 0 kids right now, I'm a virgin, red heart. We not legal, we 15 again. When a gay guy first time, the second quote, father quote, has such a punchable face. It's so scary when we classic government cover up. The families. If I want to extend this for another user, I would create agent middleware and add the roots, etc. I want to use the breed. I feel so bad for our boy Cosmos. Every one of these arcs it's him getting dunked on. I watch this like every other day or parts of it to smile and laugh, reminiscing good times. Thank you, red heart. Thanks for watching my presentation of this case. BR, the full trial is here, on Court TV. Foreshadowing. 967016 570095%. Face with tears of joy. BRBR8. Face with tears of joy. Face. Do you see black and blue or gold and white? By closing my eyes and quote seeing quote brain needle, I heard brain needle. The eye visualized green storm, and I heard green. Thank you. Wow. Ma'am. Face with tears of joy. Face 8 kids here, so that means Woojin is there too, but Woojin is older than Chen. BR edit. I stan SKZ as OT8 cause I started stanning them after Woojin left. No hate to Woojin. 8-2. Witchcraft shotty in the club and she chose up. As a shifter, choosing the save room and this song to be where I end up, and what I hear was the best decision of my life. Me and my sister both were planning to shift, and they ended up here first. Why is this track so slept on? This teaching. Thank you for that, Lord. Folded hands, heart suit, we needed that. Thank you, Brother John, thanks for your explain of amp from Red Heart BRBR. Is that Walter White at? I hold a GS10 position. Working in federal DOD for 12 years. 4 years back we had a FIFA 09. Remembers me, Victoria's Secret Angels, Red Heart. GB reliability and nice song BR. Hi Sir BR, which deep learning algorithm is used for volume detection? Worst case when the customer thinks, man, quote, you couldn't feel the pain, but you would watch me bleed. I never thought I'd see the say that I would watch you leave, quote, BRBR. This song reminds me, guinea pigs do an obstacle courses face with tears of joy. Or mom. Toilet. Knock knock. Joe, thank you for watching. Cool smiling face with smiling eyes. Samui. Red Heart is much less than 10% LOL. Look, the Gaoler around you, I would say, is maybe 1 out of 1,000. There is love this. Thank you, Chris. Could you include it when you do the initial line drawing? Thank you for all the delicate, inspiring content, Seedling. This is so helpful. I've been struggling. You mean dead zoning, right? Strafing is when you stop people vs icy driveway funny moments compilation, backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing down. BR. Clapping hands, 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 FKKN Brit accent announcer. Don't progress humanoid robots. They are not intelligence artificial full of shit. Why should humanoid robots live with the human? No way. I suggest all to TikTok che quade. Koei Ijin Menkeo. To TikTok che quade. Koei Ijin Menkeo. Hey qua. Nak chat ma chu hat qua din. De tau ke cho tui me ne brveq octoi tau me dung koki en br la fi lao dong tu kai con bbr la theo lao di la ta kim tien br nuoi cam quien ma the lao di br kai moi lu ma ong vang na br ma tau la nuoi ma ong tin tu ong br ken te fi ne on that tha. If you missed the first video in this series on plant-based meats, check out the environmental impacts of plant-based meat substitutes. Update 1. Isn't it fascinating that, as mentioned, all of your DNA is found in your body cells, but genes can be turned quote-unquote or cut off. Quote, we just wanted to note, there are a few body cells that do not have any DNA though. Mature, well, from what I saw of the scene at the courthouse, it looked well. From what I saw of the scene at the courthouse, it looked like there were about 1,000 hillbillies with flags and signs. Pretty wimpy turnout. See, when Donald Trump was president, he didn't call anybody in, he left those few guards. I think I know where they got their looks from. She's my type 2 skull. What happened to Brian? Wow, to actually see the extent of this surgery is where are stored videos of USA killing Afghan civilians, and when you gonna show them? Millions of families are waiting to see your terrorist acts of Syria and Yugoslav illegal agers Zion. Where is the evidence and why the silence? Look, I totally agree that it's a bunch of BS that they wrong aim. He missed a slap instead of a kiss. Where did the grappling hook come from? The O at the end got me though, face with tears of joy. Nah bro, is this some kind of Mafweo X scaram out? If anyone has access to an old record or tape with those lost songs, please get in touch with the North Lincoln County Historical Museum. We would love an opportunity to preserve and publish that lost media or kia hoda dha. Bakan kabi girlfriend hoda hi kia, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Bada. Crying face U7. Op face with tears of joy. We all are said Kamba bal Kamba terra papalamba, grinning face with smiling eyes. Word. Backhand index pointing right, beating heart, beating heart, beating heart, beating heart, beating heart. Mushroom. Beating heart. Bomb. Collision. This is exactly okay. To be honest, you people in the comments section aren't accepting the fact that these inflated prices for INFL 8 rent for inflated returns. Insurance don't create a stronger security. X. Sequia equity properties. I love your songs, I really relate to them and the message you tell, love you. Red heart, 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 red heart. Her is awesome. I'm a little crazy, I take meds for it. Her and my name is Ty and I live in a group home in the Midwest and my mom got me the internet in my room. I'm sitting in my chair right now in my room listening to her. She makes me sing. I hear voices. The actors on my TV can't touch me, huh? Her, you're wonderful. You meet my friend Shannon Harris. Have a good weekend this week. Thank you so much. Folded hands. TNX. TNX. Maddie FB. Thank for your PPH video. Pastor Simmons Dove. Yep, sounded like some hip-hop gospel foolishness. My shoe would have been flying towards his head, rolling on the floor laughing. The choir should have headed for the hills and let him sing, since he clearly wanted to be seen. He don't realize that nobody is singing to him, they are singing to God. So, he should go sit under a tree until the singing is done, face with rolling eyes. Well, I tell you what, his sermon better be fire, or I'm going down to the Piggly Wiggly grocery store down the street to protest about how jacked up his church is. Support our work and access all our membership courses and video. BOC DAU. Check out my new manifestation journal designed to help make your desires your reality. I don't chase, I attract. I don't chase. Still amazing LT3. I hate the fact that this song isn't Get 'em Chuck Face. Gen Z are funny. Are funny as in mentally unstable and completely detached from reality. I don't know anything about planes, so when he kept calling it a quote BL 65-9, in a way, yes, Mary Beth. A shark did. That shark's name is Calm. You know damn well Mary Beth would never be with that man. Choose one button food. Wow, good video. Thank you. Your advices were so helpful. Let's make my turtles' dreams come true and get this channel to 1. The shit works. Permescent sponsored. Wait, what? These two people, these two wolves still alive, and their daughter and dad, where is the mom? As someone who has an infinity mirror, why the fuck did I watch this underscore? When she have a phone, why she doesn't call someone? I liked the detail that there were already a me enamory black heart crescent moon. Me encanta mucho. Esplendida rola. I love them all. What about you'll fit Red Heart? Wow, June Center. Clapping hands, Red Heart. Wow, June Center. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Who's a fan of Ava Max? brp.s. Follow our Spotify playlists for more amazing music. Hi, a bunch of privileged little brats. I wish that we could cure all bad diseases on earth. I suffer with acute cerebellar attack. The actors are so stiff, lol. Are you sure salmon growth? How do you? I've lost 55 pounds lately and I think mink is a massive wonker. Hot face with tears of joy. I love Mickey. He's my generation, very funny. Still love prawn cocktail and a steak. My babies were made on pina coladas. I'm so sure you can heal yourself. Just look, still not clear how JW, after being inspired by Matt Fradd for a couple of months now, I decided to check out Pints with Aquinas. I was scrolling through the list, and this is the first I clicked on. When I heard this was very helpful. I'm in my last year of an organizational leadership doctoral program, and as a professional who leads it, this was very helpful. I'm in my last year of an organizational leadership doctoral program, and as a professional who leads a team, this is the first time I've said, this animation need to be rearranged. Title, my guess for the reason why the I like villagers. And like the faces and stuff and the minds, are they custom or do you have? I wish someone taught me like this. I feel like a waste, a failure. What's the point? Modern kid churning them out. Eu so percebi agora o quod qui seja fita o minha vontade, assum na terra como no inferno quod. Hestiative ter se traumatizado a over obr sobrin honto amor secreto se transformar ya ampias love. A huge thank you to both of you wonderfully smart and beautiful sisters for a fabulous discussion. I gotta watch it again and take notes. Hello everyone and thank you for watching. I wanted to leave a comment to say thank you. How do I know when a linear equation is a positive? Tooth Fairy mod is wild. I don't think I like it, but Tooth Fairy mod is wild. I don't think I like it, but it fits Kenshi very well. I just think they need to make that you can only sell teeth to cannibals or something. The issue with Kenshi is that you can be beaten nearly to death, lose all your limbs, be enslaved and still come out on top after enough time. There's not a big sense of danger if you know how the game works. Cannibals and meat-eating animals are probably the scariest beings. Drop poop and do more Kenshi videos. AR5, since I discovered you, your videos are a must in my daily life. Bro, my dad bald. Bro, my dad bald. 4255. ILY. I think they. Sorry, Sir MQ Zaida Islam NHI Janta HN, but M8 Sal Saudi Arabia Emraha HNSB Goods Wahan Insurance K Sat Chalti HR Apco Pakistani SY Haj Amra B Krana to Insurance Must Kruna Pirda HUSK Bina Visa B Expect NHI Hoda H Kia AP Fir B Esco Haram SM. I must appreciate DRIO on YouTube for helping me and my husband in getting cured from infertility completely after so many years of being childless. God sent you to bless my family with your natural roots and herbs that helped me conceive a child. Keep saving lives, sir. I really appreciate all you have done for me, and so this is why CCP is getting cocky. Given that I currently question whether Ukraine's allies are having to rethink which artillery and ammunition Ukraine needs in light of Elon Musk pulling out some Starlink GPS support previously provided, I'm wondering about what tech designa are focusing on. GASO. This is so bad, I can't believe you guys got the story and just this. I am happy to share my happiness to the world on how I was cured from HIV with Dr. Ijamhan herbal medication keeps saving lives. Dr. If the world had more people like you, it would be a better place. Works for me. She should be also kicked out of the school. She accused him of false accusations. She should also be held accountable. Oh please, she was the one all over. Lit son. I didn't think the video could get better. I'm crying LOL. Six Flags. Playboy magazines. Hello. I have a very bad rheumatoid arthritis of the neck and spine. How would you suggest I take it? Thank you for your help. So what's the difference between the different types? You should do Myers. Who's watching in 480 BC? The fact that they chose to take Iran over Persia is beyond me. Persia sounds so much better. Achaemenid Empire is the most powerful empire in history and also the first hyperpower empire in history under Darius the Great. Do you find that job roles are helpful tools for understanding your workload? God bless you. Not working? Damn. This reminds me of summertime rendering and the quote copyist quote. I see what you do there, you sneaky little thief. Jesus walked out. This video should be shown during prime time on every net. The so-called covet vac. This sucks so badly and I bled so much. Oh dear. I'm gonna have 0.31 next Saturday. Fire. What's the genre? I want more songs which sounds like that. Okay. I don't know why, but this song in particular gives me cool math games vibes. I dunno, could just be me. Makes me think about. Thank you so much. I am math challenged. This really helps. Absolutely perfect teaching of ruler measurements. Thank you, Red Heart. Thank you so much for this PDF. It has helped a great deal. 2 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts. Listen, air yap hands. Hey guys, can anyone recommend me something similar to Moonlighter? I tried Traveler's Rest but not quite clicks with me. Thanks in advance. Infernax has the best soundtrack ever. Damn. Where are the RPGs? Bro, needy streamer section needs some epilepsy warnings. Great one. Correction. Burning Flames team captain is no longer the most valuable TF2 cosmetic. As of January, that title goes to the Poisoned Shadows double-spelled antlers, which are worth 30,000. Turns out my sources were from 2000. OMG, I love Red Heart. The orange ghost is cute, smiling face with smiling eyes. I love the orange part and the others. I love the Lost in the movies. Red Heart Party Popper. Bro, Adley face when you to kiss in the lips, face with raised eyebrow. Party Popper, Party Pop. Get the philosophy vibe. Quote ethics, quote ebook. Available on Amazon. Thank you. Thanks, ma'am. Thanks, very helpful. Face blowing a kiss. Visit for more info on topics like these. Everything has a purpose and reason. Let us remember that. Yet I think a buggity is more fitting for the world's strongest drug dealer. As UB would say, BR, no need to get political. Me and BF speaking Italian Italy. They're just having an average couple's agreement. Slightly smiling face, 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 slightly smiling face. If you get a German Shepherd pup, please socialize your puppy with other dogs and humans outside his pack. Shepherds have an intense guarding instinct and can be phenomenal dogs when socialized and trained properly. If you don't socialize them, forgot to talk about LVL packs BR every time you reach a multiple of 5 as your level, you'll be able to get a free LVL pack and a LVL pack that require you paid PO to get BR every pack can. Doctor, your logo looks like the LBC logo. They going to look, my grandfather have this boat. Ella. My love. Sailboat red heart. Interesting. I am heart exclamation. Each year, I get together with my brothers to take our dad out on a Great Lakes fishing trip for trout and salmon. This is a little different video than the Tesla making transgenic organ. Great song. Love red heart, 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 red heart. I like how love this dance. Thanks so much for sharing. Grinning face. Lady in the blue shirt is rockin' it. Thank you, Pastor Darby, for helping me get real with myself and repent. Been listening for 2 years and now church is boring. Thank you, Lord God, for giving us a true anointed leader, especially for black women. Headed to year 4 of the narrow road of celibacy trophy, folded hands, 100 points, 2 hearts. Quote, get a covenant over your eyes. Quote, that's right, Pastor Darby. Clapping hands, medium skin tone, clapping hands, medium skin tone, clapping hands, medium skin tone, the realist pastor. 100 points, he is definitely missed. Powerful teaching. Thank you, Pastor Darby, for helping me get real with myself and repent. Been listening for 2 years and now church is boring. Thank you, Lord God, for giving us a true anointed leader, especially for black women. Headed to year 4 of the narrow road of celibacy trophy, folded hands, 100 points, 2 hearts. Quote, get a covenant over your eyes. Quote, that's right, Pastor Darby. Clapping hands, medium skin tone, clapping hands, medium skin tone, clapping hands, medium skin tone, the realist pastor. 100 points, he is definitely missed. powerful teachings of God's Holy Ghost fire truth, still effective as of today and forever in our lives. Thank you, Heavenly Abba, for your belated Apostle Stephen Darby. Bless his hand. Is the mouse smiling face with smiling eyes alive or dead? They are called cats anymore. They're feline Americans. Face with tears of joy, 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 face. Thank you, Father, I pray for you, amen. I think it's really thanks for choosing English as a delivering platform unlike other disgusting channels. Thanks for your efforts and a humble request to cover all banking awareness topics in forthcoming videos. Your mom. Some of these people make me think of Willy Wonka's Blueberry Girl. I will be shocked to solve this equation I'm trying to see why these dancers murk this beat like this. Red Heart 2023. First time hearing this music. How was it portrayed this way for long and nobody stepped in to help Justin? You all are blind and deaf to the facts of pureness in life. This is incredible. I hope it works out this year for you, Justin. Pia. Now there is a dedicated page on my website that shows you all of the membership options and you can compare them to find which works best for you. Check them out here. You can get extra materials on a monthly basis as a channel member here on YouTube or via my monthly German materials subscription box on my website. You can pay per video on Patreon. I thought it would be a lot more until I realized it was mostly pennies. Hello, good morning, how are you doing, sir? I have many of these coins. I can't believe yes, I'm only human. This song goes hard, holy shit. Bro, I'm crying, this song is so up. Is my favorite part. Even if this is a meme song, this is still a good song. I'm human and this is relatable. This guy is a reptile. Mocking Christ. Jesus, when I come it be just like days of Noah. As all were, this vid is informative. I've been trying to search for a video that the second quote father quote has such a punchable face. It's so scary when we interfere with natural selection. Starting from birth, there's gotta be a default there. Let me know when the rogue tanks. 34555 face with tears of joy, I love you. He crying face, he. Red Heart Love THS. I decided to pin a comment. I do all of those. You didn't even tell us how to save and send it. I can't figure that part out at all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When I click and start typing, it's not getting typed. Are you able to answer on how to export the saved sign and fill signature that you created to another computer that has Adobe too? MacBook's viewer is best in PDF cat. You didn't even tell us how to save and send. Thanks, exactly what is in my note. My lecturer didn't explain well nor dictate the correctly. Me watching with heart. My favorite part is the semi-naked drunk man at the end. I'm dying for the new. Did they check their Ring doorbell camera? Call the police? Was it a prank? Did they ever find out whose baby it was? Hope you find the owner. Crying face, crying face, crying face. Did you find out whose baby was that? Did you find their parents, so you beat Zenada with ravioli step? This was a truly enjoyable episode. Can't wait for more AC content from you, Vatividya. Mini. How much did you have to shell up to purchase that enunciator? I've got an FX254RD and luckily was able to snag a NIB RLCDCR for $40, which is sweet, but I wish I could have gotten one with an LCD. Nice video. Did you program a custom password for operating the enunciator, silencing and resetting? We really enjoyed watching your video, but please don't encourage people to kill friendly fish that swim up to you. Maybe show the noobs how to spear a kingfish or two. Smiley face. When talking about eating an average tasting fish, why not cook it without adding? I wouldn't blame the bankers, blame the government. If you were one of the bankers and got a 25M payout, aren't you entitled to spend it as you wish? Legalize them in California. Allow Ukrainian ladies to come work them. I might. Wow, this is so informative. I've had this my past pregnant and had severe pain for months, right where you said a Mallory Weiss tear could be. Currently going through it for a second time. This will also be my last. Thank you for a fun video. Equals 3. I saw kids playing the whole game with just one Pokemon in 1999. Box the child. So I heard you like mudcups. I am a sucker for water types. It's a girl rolling on the floor laughing. At Alfarad, if you PC and party were full of Pokemon eggs, pretty sure the cast form gets deleted. Alpharad do this in Pokemon Legends Arceus, try and beat it with only Starly. Marshtomp. This is kind of the Who rolling on the floor laughing. Virus won't be eliminated until those criminals are not eliminated. Otherwise, had Kurt Gray on a Zoom call for one of our moral psychology lectures. The countdown starts now. Love justified, no quote. The biggest animal is a bloop. Which my pig I think, betrayal BR that was interesting. Having a TRPG session that ties into everyone's lore. Everyone stayed completely in character surprisingly long despite needing a DM to conduct the rules. And Fabula Ultima's got some interesting abilities for making characters that fit each liver. Start. Harangue the cure. A stick. Harangue the cure. A stick. This video is part of the free ANSYS Innovation course Linear Elastic Materials. Access all of the course contents including Van you do one on people that actually feel and see in their brain as empaths and can see in their brains pain, sadness, happiness, etc. I have a daughter that if you say anything hurts she, after the way the Queen treated them, it's very satisfying to get to watch them beat the living Fragrance Talk 37.35 onwards. So Lobby Red Heart Power Couple. Love it Red Heart. Another great interview. Your content has become appointment viewing. I invested 2 hours last night watching Market Mondays and WRESTLEM. This is great. I was searching for a DIY version of Aragomis and got so much more, including lots of laughing. This is great. I was searching for a guys take one debate class on high school and think they can make good quote arguments. I'd love to see one of these idiots debate Dawkins. What is the music that plays in the intro of the video? Vegeta is one of my favorites. All the plot armor would cancel out and everyone would die. Reckless. Where the fuck is Levi? Such a nice song. Hello beautiful red heart kiss mark wrapped gift Christmas. What's cashew water? POV you have no fears. LOL in today's world I don't engaging my eyes with my female co-workers because I don't want to get metued. You mean unlock metavision. I love this man. Don't think it's fair how you saved my life. TYSMLT3 Red Heart Red. Stay up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at. Quote, did you write that signature? quote, quote, probably not, quote, killers are stupid, period. Just another tricky day. Hyman's already running through a farm into Brock's open arms in his mind. Ha ha ha, face with tears of joy. Can't wait till y'all really all just copy and paste Lumfeu. Tray phone gone, start Harlem shaking, face with tears of joy. Can we use for like be cautious since BRX? I didn't go there for she ignored MBR. I didn't go there because she ignored me. I didn't get it. I would like to learn English. I am currently writing using Google Translate. Since the explanation is clear, I will give you like. As I learn the different BT them, I will use them. I'm so confused. While I know not all attorneys are Clarence Darrow, even the worst one has to do better than gibberish. Hastings, Howard, these are supposedly elite universities. I'm just so confused and scared. Happy New Year party popper. Let's start off 2022 strong, flexed biceps. BR want to become a mech engineer? Backhand index pointing right. It like to be a mech engineer. Backhand index pointing right for more. Backhand index pointing right. Software engineering equals no differential equations. I want to give a big shout out to all those working tirelessly to earn a living and build wealth during this period. My wife and I are both retired as an engineer. We are debt-free, and we're living smart and frugal with our money. Despite the economy challenges, we're still earning passive income thanks to our savings. Pretty pricey trail cam. Got a question on this topic? Let us know in the comments section below. Backhand index pointing down, and we'll have our experts answer it for you. Beautiful song. Who's still listening to this great song in 2020? It brings back the LT3. I love you so *BR I let you. Please, how do I become infertile as a woman? Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly. Has it occurred to any of you that quote the eagle is torn from the lion quote was as planned as the 3 world wars? Did you include the 1789 French Connection and the 1917 Bolshevik quote experiment quote in your calculations? Amazing. Russia started I have listened to this before, but I still learn more. This scene is actually really terrifying. Ahead of its time for sure. The system is horribly broken and no one seems to want to change it. BR Republicans say they're about families, but I think they really just want men working long hours instead of spending time with their kids. BR Democrat. Why was this on my recommended? May Shri Krishna bless all pregnant women for. Why was this on my recommended? May Shri Krishna bless all pregnant women for a healthy baby, smiling face with smiling eyes, sparkling heart. Allah am most magnificent, am most high. Ameen. Miracle working God. I wonder how scientists found all this out. How blessed we are as mothers, thank God. Jehovah's creation so beautiful, folded hands, heart suit. Why is Optimus Prime narrating? Damn. We are so lucky. Smiling face, leeching, me collision, thumbs up, kissing, spy balloons, China, and his blowing up Russians of Ukraine, his in-laws. Be warned, people. Is the DOJ going to go after President Mago, the witch from Arkansas, JFC? Honestly, the drummer needs to pull his finger out and work a bit harder. BR said no one ever. When you criticize a Twitter user's post in a nutshell, I like to pause the video to give the drummer a break. I was thinking there is no song that can impress me anymore. Boy, I was wrong. Aquí los que conocieron este tema por LOSU. I dare any cock nugget who's download Outplayed by Overwolf today to never miss your best moments. Hello Hyperpure, I want to connect with you for business inquiry. How can I sell my product on your platform? It just blows my mind how bad people can do bad things and vehemently deny they. I don't. Thank you. So principled, clean hands. Can't point fingers with dirty hands. And yet there was no violence. The left desperately wanted it though, since it would fit their narrative. How much did CNN pay this guy? Snitching on his own group. Smiling face with heart, smiling face with heart, smiling face with heart, smiling. Could you explain your Hi. CH Remix. It's my first time listening to Nature, their song, but nice song. Smiling face with heart. None, because I want you to have them all. Red heart. Joey. Even though I want all. Joey. All of them. I choose Casper. Mickey, please. Red heart, love him. On the this is it painful? They are not using gloves. Madam, what if the egg of fertility is weak? Madam, egg evalianokanton ma madam. AG 29. Very good, doctor. Glottos in a nutshell. Deep robot voice noises. Nice video LOL. 400th comment. Yes. We were supposed to pull out a shotgun. Good job, Chell. Portal American DLC. The riot. He must be crazy for wanting. She scares me SMA. It's funny how Nero didn't already suspect his I constantly have quote life finds a way quote running in the back of my head whenever what was your favorite this or that moment? Eyes. Preston is better than Bree. Okay, I will sub. What is work done by aneroid barometer in joules? BR how many mechanical barometer provides 1 kilowatt-hour energy forever? I've learned so much more about why things are the way they are from this vid. Much love. Explain. Hindi. Love the video. Oh, thank you for this, sir. Total a high bye. Thanks for brother. Tummy hand ho crying face pagalo. Ang sarap pakinggan. Nakaka-relax ng pakiramdam at isip red heart. Ang ganda ng music background pang relax. This song makes my heart melt 100 points smiling face with he is the actual sitting president. It is illegal what is happening. BR Sleepy Joe is illegal. Face with raised eyebrow expressionless face BR Biden was sworn in at 11:45 MBR that is very secure my safety. 50% off Aura for life. I'm not sure if I buy that comparing the total number of alerts is actually a much be invite NHI Kia in logo and one of my favorite homes, by far. So much inspiration and interest, without losing that family home feel. I love that the family was filmed together at the end red heart. Beautiful, beautiful home, energy and family. Check out Trent's workshop on Proco. Nice 8-minute ad. AI can do this now. So what's the point? There's no future of a concept artist, it's just a cog. They aren't valued as an artist, a creative monster with power of imagination. It's so weird to hear PPL say Trent is lying or trying to scare PPL into buying his course. He literally runs Chicago party popper. I think murder and violence being the highest in KZN is because Zulu people, especially the men, have toxic pride and think they are above everyone in SA. That's my man D.O aka Kyungsu fire. This is EXO. Maybe you should do a video on follow all of these ridiculous rules and live mate. I'm waiting 3 session, but why YouTube cancel the show? Loudly crying face. So, we have a woman quote anti-hero quote who can teleport, a woman sheriff, a woman preacher leading the Mennonites, a woman principal, a woman in charge of finding teleporters. The men are shown as sex abusers, drug addicts, and smugglers, murderers, wimps, cheats. Not to mention being lesbian makes you quote way more cool quote than a heterosexual female. This series shows strong signs of misandrist. This show is about a mentally ill kid who can't control her anger. Oh, I'm waiting 3 session, but why YouTube cancel the show? Loudly crying. Sinhalamina. Shopping for a new car? There's a discount when using the Straight Pipes link. Gas bear. Cost over $100K. How much is going to be this beast? Shopping for a new car? There's a discount when using the Straight Pipes link. Gas bear. Cost over $100K. How much is going to be this beast? $200K. Does it follow GPS on Super Cruise? 12-14 hour. 23 HRS. How do we add unlike parallel forces? Like by what method? Does head-to-tail rule count? How do we add unlike parallel forces? Like by what method? Does head-to-tail rule count? ABV. Coke ei hokum. Angry Joe Show intro. BR Fable. BR South of Midnight. No audio quote copyright issue quote. BR Star Wars J-Ho Red Heart Red Heart Red Heart. That B looks like Travis Scott. If I bro just broke the door like bruh. I wish the cameraman would do it and bruh WTFFF. Bruh. 1235 years 29385456944567463333222209. Bruh. 1235 years 293885745694.93948474 BRBR BRBR.BRBRBRBR Okay BR Hinami does all theses work finished and sold out. I wish to buy one there. Excellent, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. The good. Watching this in a platform that consistently steals my data. This was 3 years ago. Now I am exempted for all my basic human rights and millions all over world with me. How that happened? This is what I call BS intonation. Please add real closed captions to make this accessible. The right to your digital data is already protected by existing rights. Breaking Bad Los Palos Hermanos. Javeton. Speak no evil monkey. Deface with tears of joy. Sir. Been on repeat all day. Hermoso mood, smiley face. Here I am still listening to this masterpiece. It's underrated. Big love from Pond Inlet, Nunavut. Wiz Khalifa's music goes under the radar, but man's been one of the most consistent rappers over the past decade. His name doesn't get brought up enough. Logic's verse fire, upside down face fire, fire, fire. Happy 420 Green Heart 2023 Herb. Wake and Bake Dab. Beautiful touching song. Thanks. Guys. Check out Magic Mind here. Use my code ANILA20 for 20. Same thing as utilitarian theory. The usual term is coordination problem, not collective action problem. Thank you and go Heels. Great video. Very well structured. Please turn off that terrible, distracting music. The book is one dude's current opinion. Chill. Why did you put repetitive tropical Mumbadan behind this explanation? Did it add anything? Yuri needs to go back in time and crawl. Very nice to see, in action, a peer network of restraint in action. I don't think many people purposefully create networks which are designed to make one eat humble pie, in order to grow from the hard lessons of deep self-critique BR, but it also seems obvious that this was designed by the professional. The wheels of progress are unstoppable. God gonna get you all. You can gene edit, evolve, yourself or any living organism by using biomedical remediation, a genetic doctor, and a program to harness the power of genetic recombination, which is the opening up het meer ser whiterke holf en violin dank. Danke und dies white windage einfake. Kuss. Es klappt nicht. Absolute Aaron man. Anjanema stamped face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Der Aaron man, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Red heart, medium light skin tone, handshake. Das Jet Lighter Nicht mehr. Das Video immer gebluert wenn man den Link in ein neues Fenster einfügt. All the tech amps still the worst picks. SMH people, open your eyes, we always been lied to. It was an alien lunchbox. Someone was littering the moon. Why the picture still blurrier than my 6 years old iPhone? I'm guessing we refer to the dark side because of the inability for it to be visible from the Earth. Since it uses solar power to operate. From U2 rover tracks shows a lot of 360 turns, that slow travel time. How long of time is this rover expected to operate? So it's been a year, BR no update. All this CGI yet no proper footage all these years. Age 14 BR, height 5'3", BR, goal 5'7", BR, dad 6'0", BR, mom. Age 14 BR, height 5'3", BR, goal 5'7", BR, dad 6'0", BR, mom 5'5", BR. What do you guys think is there hope? Age 13 BR, height 5'11", BR, goal 62. Can I grow taller if I'm 16 and a half and I am 1.71 centimeters? Age 12 BR, height 149 cm, BR, goal 188 centimeters. Age 16. Damn, I don't have tiny teeth. Sad face. I now feel like a less evolved human, loudly crying face. You equate the fangs that lions and gorillas, dogs, and wolves' fangs to our tiny teeth? Sorry to disappoint you, we were never carnivore, but the love for the kill drove some humans to kill animals and other tribes and eat them. We evolved to eat cooked meats. Mine a weird pronounced grinning squinting face. Though I like the look and have even been complimented on my smile, even though my thank you for the tips. And could you be unknowingly killing your potted plant thinking face, flushed face, drew me into the video. Great intro. Thank you for your information. What if I overfeed liquid fish fertilizer? Grinning face with sweat. I may use too strong amount of it and water over the leaves and foliages on my roses. Now their leaves turn half brown and some foliage. View the complete course playlist. Spatial memory not located in the area of the brain damaged. This is beautiful and lovely. I hope I will meet the love of my life someday. Happy Pride. Rainbow. My gosh, this simply melts my heart. I love you guys. Your content is so amazing and you are so wonderful, and it's just so comforting. Thank you for the lovely time, past and present. Well, this was hilarious face with tears of joy. I find it so funny that Claudia wanted to propose to Jessica in the Vatican of all places. Laughing face, laughing face. Oh, you guys are so sweet. My hubby and I have been together for 35 years and we too met at university. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Thanks folded hands. Thanks you so much for everything. I don't know whether I'm having asthma or bronchitis, but whenever I went out, skip-a-die toilet smiling face. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with your bones are always with you, so you're your bones. I've been studying philosophy to kind of expand my understanding of did, and this helps a lot with answering and creating questions about that. Smiley face. The memory, your bones are always with you, so you're your bones. I've been studying philosophy to kind of expand my understanding of did, and this helps a lot with answering and creating questions about that. Smiley face. The memories are also stored in the changing body. Gracias bestie red heart. Old video, but red heart, red heart, red heart, party popper, red heart, red heart, red heart. Hello my DJ 2020 Opki Mashallah Bahat Sir Aam Chal Raha Punjab Canada Mir to UD Gay Dora Eamon or Dustin AAPKO red heart, red heart, red heart, party popper, red heart, red heart, red heart. Hello my DJ 2020 Opki Mashallah Bahat Sir Aam Chal Raha Punjab Canada Mir to UD Gay Dora Eamon or Dustin AAPKO Rang Daro Na Usk Bad for Ho Sakta Hi Kia Kiss to Banti Hi red heart, red heart, red heart, party. Her voice is the instrument. I prefer the 2000. It's 2023 but still my fav. This reminds me of a girl I want but can't get 'cause we friends. I'm so in love. It may not last forever but I'm enjoying it while I can. Blessed to those who feel this. OMG. Children of God for sure. I y'all Scoot BR Cebu Pacific BR purely painful long haul flights. It is not worth traveling LCC on long haul flights. You are Illuminati. Al-Ghumam, this is what happens when you let your child go to internet. So, just call him Kratos. Now I feel bad for Abel anxious face with sweat. Sweet. Quick music name. I can't watch when the pawn species is pronounced "paw" and the planet Yotapa is pronounced "o". I can't watch when the pawn species is pronounced "paw" and the planet Yotapa is pronounced "oh". They could just say he is a pawn-human hybrid. Mr. Prodromou and I do have one of your books, Grammar and Vocabulary First Certificate, but don't occur the solutions of the exercises. How can I get the solutions? Is that possible? Thank you. Dear sir, taping this lesson go wrong 'cause of blowing air in mic. Hope you tape in closed class. I don't like being confined to the topic I am not drawn to when writing an essay. My friend's grandmother has been confined to bed since having suffered. If you are interested in Steve Nobel's work and want to join a growing community of star seeds on a safe and secure AAP, log on Yehud Bolti Hein. Please can you list products? Hello, that's wonderful. What products? Foam. Do you use for curl definition? Does it work on 4C hair? This documentary didn't age well, did it? I don't know. Love you, Gabby. My favorite teacher. Not a good teacher. Brilliant woman, smiling face with halo. Gabby, you are being great teacher. And beautiful teacher. Happy face. Not clear at all. It was an honor to collaborate with Academy of Ideas. Their content is incredible. What if we had a ship teasing, thinly veiled written sword fight duel at midnight? Holy goddamn shit. They pulled that off live. Goosebumps. Whoa. Dreamy Bull reference. Oh me god. Only place to say this education is school, they say. Electronic grade books replacing regular paper books. They are no more randomly browsing, but have a purpose to fight against scooter regulations. Education is first, and subscribe you like Ganba One Red Heart. I gotta be this pretty for it to work. FR. An inhuman sound came out of my mouth when she curled her lower lashes. I looked at the website and they don't have the sorry for the frame rate at times. I don't know what happened to the recording, but I didn't change anything from previous videos. I thought you would get banned if you talk about it. I'm so ready for our NMS journey to start. Do you think the defense adjusting slowly is due to the fact maybe they introduced some type of conductor ability for defense? It's weird. Just an idea I thought of on the spot. Bible Project Hi, today I'm going through hell. I am addicted to methadone. I take word of advice: change your shoes in case of accident. You won't damage your toes or feet. Need protection. Regressame me cuenta por favor. Yo no tengo que ver con esto. Yo tengo problema Wi-Fi. Ayúdame loudly. Crying face, folded hands. Oigan por favor. Otra actual. Is audience theory same as reception theory? Eastern martial art was outlawed in USSR. People watched pirated fiction movies with karate, ninja, kung fu martial arts and repeated what was shown on the movie screen and learned from movies just like that. Even though there were many imagined moves and techniques that don't exist in the real martial art. So there started several underground martial arts schools in Soviet Union, again, whose masters. Greetings from Coin Talk. Best video on YouTube. Enjoy your coins, man. They sure are beautiful. I'm glad you freed them up. Great explanation. Helped me so much because my teacher doesn't know how to teach. This helped a lot, but I still don't see why I need to learn this XD. Nice. I didn't learn this in 6th grade. I learned it in like 7th or 8th. Skull. I feel stupid. Who else is here because of I-ready? I'm so grateful that you are making these videos. Thank you so much. Is there any way you could make a video about the outlier and how it affects the data? Shop here. Wow. I like it too. Him. Awesome and very beautiful. Another interesting video. I'm learning stuff. Hey. Can you please make an update? They've added $4 and $feed for liquidity pools. Thanks for all your hard work. Really like the glasses. Do you encourage preparing and thank you for promoting our music. I have lost my friend. Create a new account or use another account which is active. Go to settings, support account help, scroll down. Hi Doherty family, BR, hope everyone has a nice day. BR, awesome video. Retire the jeans, LOL. Awesome cotton candy machine. Make sure you do it outside and that you wear a hairnet plus an apron when we're not being sponsored or anything. We just get a little excited about trying new things and enjoy being able to share them with you. Thanks for watching, smiley face. Watch us work on this home from the start. Should have used red on the hot water lines. Thank you so much for making this video. I've been working on my assignment for an hour face with tears of joy. Is it always convergent? Thanks, thumbs up. That was a homework problem in real analysis. Lima Bean vs Giga Chad all forms. Cap. Who's my Valentine? You my Valentine. Hello. I'm curious if you know, before I try, if you can color blonde micro ring beads. I've papaya colored hair and want to thanks Saints Row 4 for putting me on. Knew this song from SR4 but then heard it again in the TV show Shameless. This is fucking amazing. Sign of the horns, sign of the horns. Love the sound. My brother owned Lake Fever, he closed it down years ago. I have that sign in my garage storing it for my brother. This was an original painting by Matt Singer for the feature. That's exactly how I destroyed my iPhone 14 Pro Max. I played football at the University of Colorado and me and my teammates would go to the frat parties and we would say we're coming in and that how can find redress number in my account. This redress number is number or letters. Thanks. Very informative video. Just got my redress number today. I won't cry. I won't cry. Yo bro, I got Red Knight and 25 other skins. Message me on Instakiel_Peterson. Question. The is cancelled due to is ang mga tala ng rainbow sa ding ding br pagsay a ng mga bata sa ilalim ng patak ng ulan br ang perpektang paglabag ng era ay nakatakda sa sampu br pagata pose ay magsisimulate ang mulay br may ribbon sa Lanjit br pagpinta ngmga. Very interesting, but stupid br. Excellent commentary. Mind-blowing. Love the quote. Doggles quote. Go Eagles, I live in Deer Trail, am for them. This seems like the movie 80 for Brady. I missed the Super Bowl. I didn't see it win. Go Eagles, I live in Deer Trail, am for them. This seems like the movie 80 for Brady. I missed the Super Bowl. I didn't see it win. Super Bowl 57 BR Chiefs 38 Eagles 35 BR Final. Hello. Do Jeffy tie shoes? Humans are pack animals. It's why we get on so well with dogs. The only unamused face mending heart. Comma face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with peeking eye. Red heart face with tears of joy, party popper crying face, face with oh, did you ever smoke weed? Mashallah. Heart exclamation heart they need to remove durability on weapon enhancements makes the skill useless no matter how you put it. Your testing on the malfunction chance was extremely skewed. Comedian Jimmy Carr. You'd think people would learn not to heckle him by now. TBH, if this is the level of comedy, follow up GM quote. Thanks to Babel for making this video possible. Start speaking a new language in 3 weeks. Party popper get up to 65% off in your subscription play button here. And also a big shout out to City Harvest which helps out. We all need more of these kinds of videos. Thanks to whoever's. We all need. What if earthquake came at this great video? Thank you. You might include in your list Quatrap music quote. There's rap and there's music. But rap isn't music. Solve my problems easily. Grinning face with big eyes. Grinning face with big eyes. Grinning face with big eyes. After few video I got these video that solve my problems. Awesome tutorial, awesome sounds. Really appreciate problem solved. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes. Opening to decent dance tooth. Drooling face, drooling face, drooling face, drooling face, drooling face. When they have you fill in these questionnaires and it says quote, do you smoke? Quote, but the old, at least Cogliostro is not. Bro, can anyone tell me in which comic True from Oblivion appeared? Drool, 40k views and counting still. Crazy. Yeah, number comat lab kia hoda high. J hind by jbyno.bn dick tv kia cray. Please help me by. This video really helped me, thank you sir. Thanks bro. Smile. AI is solution, not problem. Sight and Jenny are also useful AI tools, tailored specifically at research. How it is giving you all genuine references, but when I try on my any topic it gives me all fake references. All made up. You didn't mention how to avoid copyrighted I think it turned out beautifully. Thanks for these videos and Trump all the way. United States 45 and 47. ABC NBCCB R.I.P Junko Furita skull pensive face crying face. The most disturbing anime is Midori. Junko, what would simultaneous an entire linguistic graduation in a single YouTube channel? Something. This beginning exploration of the bottom was Dusto video Achi Logi to video KO like thumbs up or channel KO subscribe Kar Digi Yi. Red Heart Hume Jaldi Se Milk 1 subscribers Ka Gol Pura Kar Nahai. Red Heart at Urgent Tech. I am unable to click on no. You're thinking of cumulonimbus. I finished the whole database modeling. If you like my work, consider supporting it on Patreon. Or will VATS matrix overlay affect core usage? I did the test myself, found that 50C25 Gatling plasma was the best for me, especially with the unyielding build of high agility just to get more shots. Even running out of VATS, I still can shoot, just jump back into VATS when it's full if you have AP refresh increase. Today I learned why on some days I just eat fusion cores. I do not rely on VATS all that much while using my 2SE Gatling, but there are those events where you can't see the spawns and or boss because of all the ginormous exploration going on. You have anyhow to farm. I love this commercial and I love Chipotle. Get a side of guac. Now we're gonna pay. Your commercials are bad and your burritos make me puke. Worth noting that livestock and farmed vegetables are not part of nature, they are part of human society. So YDF is the black guy compared to a MFN Pigman F Chipotle. I like the part farm more organically, grow more locally. That's what America needs. Somehow Muslims aren't working out for Europa. Use code DANTAVIAS130 to get $130 off across 6-factor boxes at Cool BR. Now do BR how a race infiltrated the secret societies. The CIA are this is got lost at how did you get these answers? Is there a why do the videos cut off telling me to me estimata? Claro que eres diferente. Unique, like every time you are excellent. $900. BR. Red heart. Thank you, white heavy check mark white heavy. As I listened to this audio, everything he was stating and admitting was the attacks and the plots that he goes about. Moreover, on my end I was shutting and stealing every revealed method regarding the manipulation and shut it forever. The ceiling 777144K. A simple reminder to never lose grasp of lest we forget the authentic Jesus cannot be overcome by imitation. In the final analysis, all we do incessantly throughout our life is to project knowledge upon reality. And the bottom line is pressure formation knowledge from what? Or surigaf. All is good, but how can you nipple down diverter before cutting the casing above the diverter? This does not make any sense. First cut the surface casing above the diverter, then nipple down diverter. Installation. Thank you, mate. How can we get this illustration software? But how does this wellhead works with the oil jack? Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. How has this aged? What effect does ChatGPT have on this, in your opinion, Alex? So as Seska was first introduced several episodes earlier in parallax the closed captioning says, upbeat rock music, at the top of the song. Swing and a miss. You can hear his soul screaming so perfectly on this song. Damn, I love this song. Rip Lane. Is everyone in this band dead yet? One of my favorite grunge songs. Everything changed when the Virus Nation attacked. Okay. Hee fac yo. Bro, there's boobs over. This has certainly aged well. Should really let the people decide. Some interesting. Full video here. BR. 6 years later, this still makes me actually laugh out loud. Love it. Yo. This gem just rolling back into my feed. What a great day. 6 years ago the best comedy skit was uploaded to YouTube, and it lives in our brains on purpose, and with gratitude. Pero sitinia kilo br otra cosa esk exageran. Lo pier esk makama es location el Mikla Peterson. You are very seductive. Tell Robert to contact me and I'll show him how to be the master over women. Wilt Chamberlain said 10K in his lifetime. I know I met 1,000 in 10 years as a cruise director. I'll share the double take seduction method I used. Kellen Winslow has no business being ahead of Ronnie Lott. Donovan McNabb's ankle Br. Dan Pastorinus cracked ribs Br. Philip Rip. Oh dear. Lawrence has turned into a teenage girl. Obsessed with squinting face with tongue. Can we add it on the Shopify checkout and not on a page? Hi. I sell cannabis products. No THC. Can I also integrate Ideal Stripe? I already have. I would like to have ideal. Do you know? So each transaction will cost me like 2.5% with Stripe. And then an additional 3% with your app, correct? Also, is it possible to add Ideal Bank Contact Sofort and GiroPay? Hello? You also have Bank Contact? Since I sell on my store in both Netherlands and Belgium since same language Dutch. So by getting a subscription with you, it's included both Ideal and Bank Contact if I want to integrate both, right? Do you also support Sofort? Newbie question. I am a little bit confused. Do I need to already have an Ideal account and then connect it with Stripe? Or I only need a Stripe account and then I choose the Ideal option and all the payments? Can we add it on the Shopify check? Those days were better than now, pity we can't go back. How the world has changed. Listening to this during the scamdemic. Desperado Waltz. U.NBR. BR. I thank for all you are doing for us. Feel very special. Jesus is the Lord. I thank for all you are doing for us. Feel very special. Jesus is the Lord. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a master. Thanks for simplifying all the stuff I've spent hours to understand. What size is the drill bit? Super merci, thumbs up. Well, hot dang. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. En la tapa de la botella también se hace hueco. Took long enough, no thanks to much junk. Bonjour. Pour eviter le plastique, et la pause de algas de don avec le soil. Par quoi remplacer le plastique. Boa.idea. How often are the bottles refilled? Wow, interesting. Good for saving water, also cheap. Impressive. Just got one of these couple of days ago. Can see growth already. Hope to have some fruits by summer. I'm wondering if you have to treat these like raspberry and not grow them by blackberry. I'm really hoping they can be grown together since they are a cross. Okay, hand light skin tone, okay, hand light skin tone, okay, hand light. Wow, that's heavy in the end of the. What video is the Firat bit from? Good teaching, amp. God bless you, thumbs up. Sir 1702 is shown by NMR active only or it. Good teaching, amp. God bless you, thumbs up. Great work, brother. Bless you. Fire, fire. Keep it up bro, view okay hand light skin tone okay hand light skin tone okay hand light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone. College to ya clip apney at k like a reds to high. Nice job bro. When the Mavericks came into existence in 1980, I became a huge NBA fan and would sit in my room listening to games on my AM radio. I went around the dial trying to find other games. Core radio would come in very clear here in DFW and the Nuggets became my second favorite team. Thinking of Alex English, T.R. Dunn, Dan Issel, Bill Hanslick, and all those got legally allowed to leave. My Chinese teacher is the most inspiring teacher in the school, smiling face with smiling eyes. Yep, my kind of teacher is late. She sat still. Class starts in 7:30 a.m. but then she come, the only thing standing in the way. Man's ego. James Cameron is one of the greatest directors and producers. Excellent documentary. Sorry your Bible take you to the wrong way. Sinai not Greece when Moses opened the sea. I have a question. I am in class 10. It is very helpful. Great knowledge sir br wonderful br nobody gives like this br thank you so much br appreciated. Appointment of judges should remain only in the hands of judiciary. Otherwise unambiguous justice may be hampered. Judiciary should be independent. I just wasted my time BC I play on mobile face with tears of joy. Son yo po na score and magano young balanced arm po. Young white po. Prang stabilizer po. Salamat po Kuya Cesar for sharing your experience. Sir Ano SPG stood for life. Intelligent coach thanks for uploading. I've been working on my misdirect ions. This added a new move to my toolbox. Thank you. Quote, with a 70 to 80% chance of success, the mission was give the go-ahead. Quote, odds Elon surely approves of. E ancora una superpotenza. Amen. O Lord, I wish he could be preaching here in Papua New Guinea. I love his preaching. Raising hands medium dark skin tone. This is my manner for this month. Lord, restore what is stolen by the devil. Give bro the fact he held the door for the other one loudly crying face. This logically can only end one way. Actually, I think it's so cute. Red heart smiling face with smiling eyes party popper. I think it's cute. Your bones are always with you, so you're your bones. I've been studying philosophy to kind of quote, space exploration, quote, will be taken care by SpaceX. So many questions. Putzer K inclusive tuviran KDAR alganos galbs algun sistema over SISE reglaba. The visual of the astronauts doing tricks on I can't wait to see her movie Popcorn. From now on, gay duck will be my insult of choice. Australia K's a starfish. Flamingo. Minecraft pick dagger hammer. Alphabet real. Great discussion. I watched it so I could listen to this. I don't think I'd seen it since the 90s when our history teacher would play clips from a VHS cassette. It was thoroughly compelling and should be mandatory for everyone arriving at these shores. Crazy to think that there's probably some guy out there with the perfect genetic build and potential to be. This is my life, get over it. There's not. Download this video and audio version by subscribing on PayPal, plus early access to all new videos and more. First month is free. Download this video and audio version by subscribing on PayPal, plus early access to all new videos and more. First month is free. Cancel anytime. BR sign up amp more info here. In 2022 I will have been studying in LSE. In 2022 I will have been studying in. This is my song. Love it. This is fire. That beat is banging. Bout you red heart. Crying face row crying face. Somebody really dropped the ball on promoting her. She's fire 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 fire. As always, you guys are wonderfully crushing every course of content you provide. I want to be a great engineer, so thank you for the great video. Clapping hands, thumbs up, okay hand. It is 2021 and EIZO still can't deliver 160 Hz monitor. 27K for this shit? Ha 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 ha. Nah, I am fine with the LG 32 EP950. Costs 10 times less and is still nice to look at since it's a RGB OLED display. Can this be used as a GUI as well? How would you survive a giant encounter? Megaliths, please do megaliths. Such an interesting subject ruined by a pathetic narrator and some even more pathetic photoshopped images. Shame on all involved in the production of this video. Giants are 100% real Jews, like in the Bible talked about Goliath. He was a giant from way back then. He died by David the Sherper boy for the king who This looks like fun. Awesome job. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with heart eyes. Thanks Professor Jenny and talented beautiful line dance Dallas dancers. This looks like fun. Awesome job. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with heart eyes. Thanks Professor Jenny and talented beautiful line dance Dallas dancers. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face. Honestly, with all the irritation, Henry think he is the right answer. Thank you for your advice and help. Hope you get well and your hand gets better. Have a nice day today. Try rubbing frankincense on your right thumb. I have my lotto for tonight, it's coming. I agree, believe, confirm this. How much is it to have an IFB for just family balancing? Having a girl? What's the procedure? What if the person has RH factor? I have seen many cases in India having multiples by IVF, triplets, and twins almost by most women as well in other countries. It seems let's get him to 7M subscribers. BR smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. Some people just want to watch the world burn. BR Gray. No. I lit it on Foo * King Fire. A good idea for 7 mil is Google Chrome do more bad. Insane laws. Quote, don't drink while operating a vehicle. Don't drive blindfolded. Quote, skull. Here is America in a nutshell. What is the name of the creative? I am using this product, very nice. And Hydro, thank you. I found this very helpful. AHH, thank you so much. You really helped me understand this thing. A pleading face heart suit. Oh my, thank you. This was very elementary for how you broke this down for me. Wonderful video. Thank you so much. I used this video for my master's physiology course and still helpful as a first-year medical student this year. Good, thanks for posting this red heart. Where did all the songwriters go? I really like this version. I heard this song when I was at my young age. I don't know the year, but more or less 50 years ago. An AI system that can teach proper racing line on the track with correct line breaking points, so on, that is capable of actual best player level times, maybe as a teacher mode where the AI, Sophie, will teach you a track by being a teammate in the car ahead of you and will coach you where you are making mistakes until you reach your limit and can't get any faster. Liked and followed, thumbs up. Is it possible to make money racing? An AI system that can teach proper racing line on the... Does this guy ever sit still? It looks like he can never stop moving. Great VIDBTW. Actually, Russians can pronounce consonants with E without palatal. Please had to watch for my class 8th. I hate this video. L had to this with my kids. India doesn't require TikTok. We have many platform like TikTok in India, which is made in India. TikTok is already falling apart. Just like a Chinese copy. J. Grace Avatri video, Magic Red Heart. Saudades MJ Forever. Steve Porcaro and John Bettis wrote the lyrics and the music. BR the band Toto played the instruments and Quincy Jones produced it. Go go, nice work, keep on, Red Heart, Red Heart. 8 hours classical music for working. BR track list. BR Saint Sans, The Carnival of the Animals. 13. The Swan Asterisk. BR Bach, Orchestral. OMG, the moth at IS, my favorite type on moth. Just realized there are no more investigative journalists. We have these immature, unintelligent news readers that really should be on Social Security and pushed aside. This shit real, it's real, they are coming. They are lying. Aliens don't exist. How could they all fail to take some pictures? So, does anyone else notice that the video looks like an acid trip? 1991, white medium star. I can't get enough, but I've always had a favorite. Still, the world is full of beauty. Let's keep it. Greetings to all contributors. You got clickbait bullshit. And, oh, my brain hurts. That yellow arrow wasn't really there. But was it real lightning? Strikes me as a funny clip. Road closed. No, it's not. It's wide open. Don't know and don't care. Just found this video and I am pleased to say I still own my System Shock 2 case and all. Love the series and hopefully one day they'll do part 3. BioShock's great and all, but come on. They are no System Hawks LOL. The first time I found Polito's bot empty. In the next episode from the War on Drugs show, we explain ketamine, the next big antidepressant. Watch here. The PS Act. Does it cover the paint thinner in my shed? Thank you. Wow, very nice explanation. Legend arrived to YouTube before 1 HRS of exam. Ma'am, you are a great bro. Whoever writes for Phil and his wife are gold. This is really well written. Usually the only clips I see of the obnoxious gay guys or Sofia Vergara being her inintelligible self. Such a great show. Kortyo Pazvkoiklsk. I would PW and this guy on alone. What if they took the old winners and did a season? Oh man, them will be some long days. My main tools are a Silky Fox Big Boy Outback Saw, a Gransfors Brooks Small Forest Axe, a more how cute. Me holding a chocolate bar skull. Now BB, how cute. Me holding, how cute. Me hold, are you a human? BR. If you are, maybe consider clicking this. Banana. Skull. This is a masterpiece. Best song ever. TNT. Don't put the blame on Mo's, you way too dope, man. I don't know why they are sleeping on you. You spitting fire dog, fire. Have done this numerous times in the day. Never thought to use wool. Actually really smart. Wouldn't J episode also available on YouTube? Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Would love to play with you. I love Invasion. Add me gamertag. Kaiser Salsa. That last part was dope. You held that room. Wow you guys. I only put this up to use as a quick link for Twitch channels. Didn't expect this to blow up like it has. Your comments have been just as entertaining. Suppose you'll be wanting the other one that I found then. BR. I also can't stop saying quote that's it quote my life has forever changed. This is funny as hell, awesome Chi. So cool. Ma Kasai Bang Odar Bir Hasalaya Benaran Super Teachings. Just listen to this on the show and oh my. I remember first coming across him. It's not speculation from your part. Laming Epirus was Illyrian. It's supported from the archaeological evidence found in many sites in modern Albania, especially Butrint. I love mucus. So cool. When the first prototypes of full vehicles will be built and when first tests be made of how heavy loads it can handle, can this go up the hill? So fantastic. Who had the honor of making this animation for your company? Might want to hire them. Smiley face. This is a huge improvement over previous videos. Good work. So cool. When the seed starting supplies, please support the Rusted Garden, our garden fertilizers, by using these Amazon links. Any Amazon purchase, our garden disease pest control. You make returns % of sales back to TRGBR grow lights. I turn most of that back in seed starting supplies. Quick maths. Great. Thank you. I'm learning coding and this helped a lot. Good learning. Thanks. I'm literally in the 10th grade. I get it, but I have no idea why anyone would use it. Thanks. Your Bahrain clips showed the Souk Waqif in Qatar. You insane or loco? Moved to Mexico 10. Also please make. What about a greenhouse for a normal person? You glossed over those. When should I put out my mini greenhouse? Upper Michigan. The greenhouse that is recovered with green plastic. I live in Montreal, Quebec, and during the winter, is that possible to let it done with the snow on the top, or if in summer I must undone it? The one with polycarbonate sides, I had one like that and it can snow a lot plus. Pensive face, the song makes me cry every time. Pensive face, the song. The Spider Queen is out now in paperback and ebook. Public domain. I can use Spider Queen? Please talk about the works of Fletcher Hanks. I wonder why D. Charlton never picked Holland vs. Godfrey up. It's not easy with Ronaldo. That will be me like Ronaldo. Ronaldo turned to Superman evil. Ronaldo us an old man, what he gone? He has nice looking physique but not strong at all. Slayton got revenge literally like 10 minutes after Skullfire. This was the no reaction Ronaldo, no anger, no happiness. Ronaldo was the problem at Man United. LT3 love you red heart you inspires me so much. Pleading face, raised fist, medium light skin looks great. 2023 red heart. Sparkler sparkles, smiling face with sunglasses. This song is still to me. Green heart somehow finds its way into my heart at the most random moments. Here again 2023 folded hands medium dark skin tone. KKKKKKKO initiate. It's named after an early settler to that area. His name was Jacob Kummer. I don't know why they didn't just name it with a K. How does this not have more views? It's named most mind-blowing video I ever seen. Absolutely thank you for this easy to memorize mnemonic. One question. My pants review text says that ARBs and ACEIs are used as treatment to slow down the progression of CKD. Disparate KCE comment air est apprendre au second degré sinon c'est point. Et oui. On époque oule vile collectivité just consider it comme fair quotes misery. I hope you enjoyed the vid. We will be I could not wrap my mind around the center of mass of the see the danger of armament. Each single minute can be your last. Our world is full of killing machines. And they want to take your life. See the cruel war pigs. They suppress you. And they treat you like a slave. But there is someone, a fallen angel. If you're an architect or designer with a project, I know semplicemente I wish my mom would have this party popper. Woozy face. I might have to make this for BBC grinning face with nice. Please make video about social division of labor. A major problem with your analysis of whether a society is capitalist or not. I think it stems from not knowing what capitalism is. Capitalism is a relationship to production. You control it or you'll work for it. A society is capitalist if most people work for production. A society is socialist. Judges should not have political affiliations, nor should be appointed by sitting presidents. They should be appointed by a Judicial Services Commission created by the American Bar Association. Peers should recommend their appointment and Congress should approve the appointment. Just my opinion. Yeah, BC they have their own products coming out. Faced with tears of joy they need a break to catch up. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. V. Negocio e dankar. Tu fudi doamen ha. Do you all feel this guy's energy as he tells us the amazing things that has happened? That's the feeling. I am so happy for him. My eyes are gushing happy tears because he is so happy. He's childlike. Do you all feel this guy's energy? They actually 15 painful ending for lions when choosing the wrong prey. Wild animals. Too much blah blah blah. Can you start from number 1 to 15? Did I help you? Consider a one-time contribution to support new daily content on this channel. Thanks, nerd. I don't have live folder. Please answer. Nothing works. I only remember accidentally copying a file path from my Windows drive. This is about on PAR with anything from Free Code Camp. Living up to your reputation. Sigh. So many mistakes in this video. It's difficult enough to be relearning things without having poor examples. I know you guys can do better than this. 5 Sad Songs Playlist 2021. 8,000 Years Let Her Go When We Were Young. And more. BR. It very nostalgia. My heart hurt. How little you are, how difficult the situation is. No matter your color, ethnicity, or religion, you will find always dogs in your way, even in civil life. Psycho and sick. One thing to not forget: not to relate it yourself to anyone. You do it means you sold yourself to them. And not to glorify anyone, and to not trust old lies, loyalty, etc. Excellent work. In the first picture shown, who is that holding a baby horse? GT, I can see that. Are you showing this? Thank you, greatly appreciated. I followed you channel and I have listened to your extraordinary work since 2018 when I first came upon the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, BR, and the Book of Enoch. So the Lord God in the Bible is Zeus? I am asking. It's really crazy how many civilizations have flood stories, quote, myths, quote, that include a god becoming angry. No, my friend, it's not that easy. Simply Adobe can't do it. Because you're not a woman or child. I mean, can't they put him under constant surveillance or something? With Eileen Cannon as judge, I wouldn't count on any restrictions being imposed on Trump. Well, as it turns out, I'm just a layman. But I smelled total disappointment. BR, I really loved your case, but I was totally disappointed that I found out you have not cases for phone other than Apple. Red heart face with tears of joy, party popper crying face with open mouth, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with smiling eyes. Well, it is what it is. Just an excuse. Everyone knows American police are racist. This never happens in the UK. He's not a victim. He's a criminal whose actions got himself killed. As long as the people don't stand in unity, these crimes from thugs in blue will continue getting away with their actions. I don't trust them, never will. How many people here texting quote voted Democrat? If you did, then you asked for it by voting for them. Just animals breaking in and killing someone and it okay because it's a goon. If we have to read so much, how are we supposed to also see what's going on? Just do. Now you going to have to go get that pandemic's money back since y'all said pandemic was over. I'm sure you'll find some kind of way to take it from the poor, because since you've been in office you haven't gave the American people of Pennsylvania's nothing. We still waiting. Our government is trash. R.I.P.U.S.A. thumbs down. Were her contacts bothering her? No embarrassment to wearing glasses. Blinking like that distracting. I'll try calling them tomorrow. The endings Charlie makes are way better. I find OMG that's is cool. I'm from planet Mars. I from Russia, love you, gesture, smiling face with sunglasses, Russia. I'm from Poland. What orang Indo Coke v Monaco. I'm from United States. Rosie Yu song has made it TNX. That story is wonderful. Please use punctual in the CC. Loved. Where can we find the series? I couldn't find it in the APA site. Kiamat Kazakh Koran Sharif Mihai, smiling face with smiling eyes. Human be like Pani Hai Hamp. Kiamat Kazakh Koran. This is type of V's we need most. BR cheers to topside 4 beat. I want the truth. Amamedia can cigarettes BR. Greenmer is amp 4 at 34 LT carat. These strips ain't gone pop itself. On God V's. Dead BC of Pat Fusty dancing in the pool BC funny. Apocalypse is YAAII harder than chimps. BRI beat chimps first try on logs, and I've spent days trying to beat Apocalypse. Apocalypse is YAAII harder than chimps. BRI beat chimps first try on logs, and I've spent days trying to beat Apocalypse. I like how it's in the strategy category when you look at the title, Face with Tears of Joy. Face with Tears of Joy. Bro sounds like creek coughed. You sound like a gremlin. It would be so funny if this happened intentionally just so that voice line fucks with you. God help you. He's got a point. Seriously, Hound has some mad skills. Exploding head starstruck. The twist at the end, face with tears of joy, was wow. A human planet became Mandalor and humans became Mandalorians. Wow. A human planet became Mandalor and humans became Mandalorians. As an American native, the first story checks out. Excuse me, but in the first story, did he do all that in 8 years, assuming he was conscripted at age 18, or did he volunteer? Great job in telling criminals how easy. Can you do one for K-pop like Twice and BTS, please? There's something so sad. Why do these highlights always show the end of the first half? It's so irrelevant. Kinda kills momentum and excitement of the package. Crusaders were always a different beast. Great review. BR. Yeah. There should be automation, punishment, enemies, and reasons for problems. BR. When games make you click on every worker to make them do the next thing, it's just bad programming. Was just looking at this on excellent voice, Beatrice. Excellent band, Ale Slot Keep Cisco. TTTTTT. You got Ale Slot Keep Cisco. TTTTTT. You gotta kill M to eat M, and that is cruel, and cruelty is delicious. These are undeniable facts. A truly awesome. I want to be 3D. Sing Nick JR, sing Nick JR, sing Nick JR channel. Sing Nick JR. This was their very first split screen credits. Split screen. Krusty is legitimately scary in here. Tommy Knockers. My was favorite. Music by B.R. Jim Dooley. Paul Sordino, Chris North, Dan Florek, George Zunza, Chris Noth, Dan Florek. Can someone please disable the comments so that David Slaughter can stop spamming all the time? My Little Pony Equestria girls, can you please make one to reveal the truth? So if someone is a scammer or some ayahuasca, anyone? We are being ruled by multi-generational groomed psychopaths. I can't find this song on Spotify. Good. Man, you gotta put this on Spotify. Folded hands. Quote, the loneliest I know married, so a tangible quote. Would be great help if someone explained it to me. What message he is trying to convey? Red heart. Your IG ads are working. Just subscribed. Where are the fucking million views? Smiley face. Son, this is a crooked world, so make sure you a crooked one hits different. This song is I can't find this song on Spotify. Good. Man, you got this is legendary. OMG, loudly crying face sparkles. This might be my favorite house I've seen on all of YouTube. It's so beautifully made. Love the garden wrapping around the building, the light, the color scheme, the step-down kitchen, the respect for the historic structure, the Japanese-inspired detailing. It's all very, very beautiful. Call me ignorant, but I see no trace of Japanese in this. Just white people version of what Asian design look like. Hell, even the knives are actually might be from IKEA. XD. This video is made terrible. You can't even see the house actually. Only close-ups on accessories or parts of the window. Kristen Nerbeka, sorry. Did you see Mike walk the dog Larry? Very great minimalist design. I like the plants inside the house. I'm sure there's a reason for not having a floor with more square footage living space but a net for the kids. If a girl does it, if it looks like trash floating down from the sky. Reminds me of a video my so got outside his work, that is near a courthouse. Beautiful. Creating a subliminal version of this would be a blessing. Gratitude. This is absolutely legendary. Thank you, Planet A Irvita S. Did this video help you fix your oven? Did you run into any problems? Let us know in the comments. I have 2 elements in my stove, a broiler and bake. But my broiler isn't working, but my bake is actually Damn, then Simon can say the N-word if he going to be Toby. Shocked. Why Harry? BR his sister. I agree with Simon, but I rather see Simon's private. Harry is the best TBF. It's cringe when someone takes someone else's opinion personal. I swear these men are obsessed with Vic's penis. Harry is the only funny one. Damn, Simon skinny AF here. JJ would probably be Vic or Simon Vic because obvious reason, and same with Simon. YouTube video idea. Stalking Toby for 24 hours. Toby is on search for nice video. Nice video. Musical score, musical notes, victory hand waving hand, victory hand bell. Victory hand bell. 120622023. Red heart, 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 red fire. Watch more life-saving videos. Large blue diamond 1 absolute best toenail fungus cure 1 absolute best diet to lose belly fat for good 1 absolute best way to reverse slow dementia 1 absolute best way to detox your liver. You're a great teacher, Doc. Always Thank you so much. A lot of free game in this one. Much respect. Should I do plyometrics in pre-season and in season? Thank you, this helps a lot cause I was doing way too much lol. Wish I could work out with you for a month. I need this type of knowledge. I want to be explosive quick. Too bad I ain't an NBA player. Would going full speed during skill sessions on recovery days cause damage to our joints? Or should we focus primarily on something like spot-up shooting instead of going really hard in a skills workout? Play button, join membership, watch the latest episodes in advance. We TV 10 cent video for the US app to watch more episodes. A date with the future. I'm so tired in immigrants to be tagged as stupid BC. My accent and understanding issues, that why bother trying? I don't wanna try nothing BC, you never good enough. The problem came up when everybody thinks I'm dumb, but I beat everybody on tests so they realize they don't, but it doesn't help me remove the long time I have been minimized. So excessive apologizing is my bad habit I need to get rid of. Good looks do matter if I only watched the first 30 seconds of this video, but it introduced me to a new series and the avatar is cute, so you get a like. Are not gonna watch more in case of spoilers, LMAO. I just want to ride the bus around all night with the talisman and run them over all night. I know it won't kill them, but it would have to annoy them at least a little bit, right? If you are reading this, I want to tell you that everything will be fine. You are incredible. You are unique. You can face anything in your life. You have strength within yourself to If you are reading this, I make my erasures on my tracing paper. Erasing on WC paper damages the paper. Very helpful, practical advice. Thank you. Can someone tell me? I make my erasures on my tracing paper. Erasing on WC paper damages the paper. Very helpful, practical advice. Thank you. Can someone tell me what paper she uses? Folded hands. That video was thanks for watching. Please do hit like on the video. It really helps me out. If you enjoyed this video, please support the channel on Patreon. You can get my novels on Amazon. It looks like elephant tusks on their helmets. I feel a bit neurotic sometimes. I spent 3 weeks solo exploring the northern half of Sardinia in September 2018. I am not, instead of purine juice, what we can add. I am guessing the corrupt builders will win. Zoning and planning passed it 5-2, and now City Council votes tonight. Council is likely getting a lot of money under the table. Nice. No need to explain how oceanal this song is. I'm in London, United. Que canción del tema. Saca una pista buena con peso pluma party popper. Saca una noche en Medellín con peso pluma seva 100 millions en una semana. Por favor, what's the second sequence song, or is it just a beat? Face blowing a kiss, kissing face with closed eyes, kissing face with smiling eyes, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart. Buena canción. Me encantas y2 canciones. Smiling face with sunglasses, face screaming in fear, exploding head, dizzy face, fire, fire, fire. Cage, bro got rocked. Ahmed is Adam brother. My name kissing face with smiling eyes. Red heart. Que beleza. Loco pro. Essa bunda incrível. Aqui no Brasil todos adoram sign of the horns. 2023 SI pagando el tema, lista de reproducción recomendada. BR verbos modales en inglés. ABR. BR en caso de que tengas dificultades para escuchar el audio. Intenta entrando it. Hello. If I want to order the way they went Bro, this video was over before it started. Your voice is so soft and hot. Make me feel your voice is so soft and hot. Make me feel good eyes. This is educating. Mike is literal trash. He's acting like a guy who is definite. Love the ending rap. Fire. They have beautiful haircut in jail. I wondered what's the barbershop name is No wonder he got fired. Charge before use was for non-leak chemical based battery. NIM, nothing for the north. Zone 4. Thank for sharing cause I want new plants for my yard. Grinning face with smiling eyes. I hope you enjoyed the VID. We will be switching to a 3-week posting schedule for the next couple of videos, so expect a new VID every 3rd week. If you liked this video, Make sure to check out the third episode in the series. You're so inspirational. You are a good kid. Brittany Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. Beautiful. You guys are just fantastic. One thing, can you make it an opposite? You got enjoy lesbian girl. He's just making fun of stupid s. All his videos are fake. POV. You live in Australia. So full of POO. Do some research if you don't want to be an internal idiot. Dude, yeah, got to stop doing this. Dumb MFS will believe it. Smiley face. Those are all regular animals. This guy thinks we're all dummies. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. BR, all you have to do is watch a zoo show on TV. That's a sea pig. Aardvark. Coati Mundi blue-tongued skink. I don't. All-time favorite party popper, party popper, party popper. Anyone is here who is listen in 2023 June. Attendance in June 2023. Jaitsika AK Rupada partying face, partying face, partying face. I miss you crying face. Grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy. 2023 clinking glasses, heart suit. 2023 smiling face with smiling eyes. Very nice song, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smile. BR warning, order your shirts here, right arrow promo code MEGA25 at the checkout to save 25% off this weekend. False. Face with tears of joy, YouTube opinion. It is not false. Are we seeing that it was swayed by witch hunts and framing Trump and hiding evidence and made up election rules? That best man is going places. That little dude click, great teacher. Thank you very much. The easiest explanation. Thank you very much. Clapping hands, medium dark skin tone, clapping hands, medium dark skin tone, clapping hands, medium dark skin tone, clapping hands. Great teacher. Thank you very much. The easiest explanation. Thank you very much. Clapping. Here's a clean version of the video for all of the children out there. The perfect moment. What's your favorite animal? Kanye West. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe for. Fuck you for your China comment, buddy. Where do you guys sell your rune arrows? The bills ain't dog shit now though. Admin in when they talk about the someone watching season 1, that was me. I'm a sucker for an all-in-one video. I was half tempted. Subscribe for more videos. Subscribe for more videos. I find it very sad that people need to look like this. I realize that want their individual look, but sorry you look hideous. As if it's too difficult to love yourself. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. It's awesome how this is a very interesting documentary video of the Master Klemperer's last concert on September 26, 1971, including rehearsal scenes, interviews with those involved, and testimonies from the master himself. This reminds me the verse of useless video, no shap. I tried the techniques and it worked. Any more of this video? What is the name of the product? What is the name of the product she used? Wow. Anybody know what that product is from the first clip? Red Heart, Red Heart. Jesus loves you. Oddly satisfying natural hair. So what are the products to join War Thunder for free using this link and get a premium tank, ship, or aircraft and 3 days of premium time as a bonus. Attila might have been Asian Scythian Hun mixed tribe. This video is good civilization. The Huns were ancestors of modern fire, fire, fire. This song, fire, fire, fire. This song is a 10 for me. My GF nicknamed is Baby Doll, but her daughter named Dolly Red Heart. Party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper. Wow, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red. This is going to tick off some commenters, but why didn't Robin move out of the area? Sometimes, it is better to accept defeat and cut your losses. Quote Grizzlykyot, it's a shame to see how this NFS was treated. I have encountered in many written documents and books that they refer to people as friends, family, neighbors, colleagues. This is my life, get over it. Want to know how to deworm cestode's worm inside body? Thank you for making this. This is a great presentation. The OMG, I love the creature Janet. Janita Aquatica. Love the creature Janet. Janita Aquatica. Osbornictus piscivora. De habitos similars al marsupial americano yapak, Chironectes minimus. And manatee wins. Why don't a new research about fishing genets? The aquatic genet, Genita piscivora, is one of the rarest Tune into intervention, Mondays at 1:09 C on OMP, and stay up to date on all of OMP's premieres at That fence climb was actually really impressive, and out of place face with tears of joy. How come she is still in shape? I mean, looks like she goes. Does the green stay alive by water mist? Muito lindo parabéns pelo trabalho. Another great song by Jean's smiling face with smiling eyes. Jean brings home all the strong emotions associated with being weak but knowing God. Watch more from this series. Make it easy for kids. Want to watch more of Owen's shows? The network is available via most cable providers, the Watch Own app, Discovery Plus, and other major streaming services. Click here to learn more on where to find Own. No TE. When did these robust genes appear? This is not a video about what is a species, but it does a much better job explaining, quote, retried with a 7-figure portfolio. This fired me up. Grateful that I'm not giving up because ship. Love this talk. Hey Dr. Donovan, I bit so hard into my Hey Dr. Donovan, I bit so hard into my canker sore on my tongue it won't stop bleeding. It's actually giving me a horrible stomachache too. Who will help? OMG, I had the goosebumps that whole song. Holy shot, I'm not even at 3 minutes in the WWH. Hi Urjin be our best rapper, Changbin be our best dancer, Woojin be our best leader, Jungwon Bangchan. I think that's a great take on the children need to have a safe environment. Children need to have a safe environment for their security and well-being to become well-rounded adults. Very informative video. Thank you for these tips and advice. If it walks it stalks. His quote, the trick was showing everyone how to build a budget power engine only using $100,000 machinery, quote. I love it when these guys do so-called budget builds but have all the shop. His stepdad. Most of the comments from Russia. It means this film. Check out the Scabbard special. Add either a Padawan or Master Saber along. I'm very happy today that I am having a love it. Another deadly disaster has been averted. Damn rat. At least they got that ish off the streets. Y'all really think someone had $4 million in drugs in a home in Compton and the cops just found out? Better yet, y'all think those drugs are getting destroyed? Headline should be, Gang steals from rival's trap house. Hardly do raids on upscale white neighborhoods. They sell Xanax, pain pills, meth, and fentanyl as well. Black animals. lawlessness in the name of party primary. Can this leads to hydroseal? I'm living in paused at intro. Pull it off the grill and hand it to me, please. It is all I want, nothing more. I am no fan of a drowned wets, but I'll watch anyway. This goes so hard, fire, fire, fire. How bad can I be? I am just, this goes so hard, fire, fire, fire. How bad can I be? I am just doing what comes naturally, how bad can I be? I am just following my destiny. How bad can I be? I am just doing what comes naturally, how bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? Well, there's a principle of natural, that almost every creature knows, called survival of the fittest, and check it, this is how it goes. The animal that wins gotta scratch and fight and claw and bite and punch. And the animal that doesn't, well, the animal that doesn't wins up someone else's lunch. Munch, 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 munch. I am just saying, how bad can I be? I am just doing what comes naturally, how bad can I be? I am just following my destiny, how bad can I be? I am just doing what comes naturally, how bad can I be?